Computer, begin transmission. Energize. Well, hello and welcome. I'm Captain Jamie-Leigh, and I am doing a special off-duty, out-of-uniform stream, a cozy game called Eco, which is a building game, it's a cooperation game, and we're trying to save the world from a deadly comet that is going to hit the planet in a few hours in the game. Or sorry, in a few days. So we need to upgrade our technology and get resources and all kinds of other stuff. So I'm going to jump right into the game here. So let's see if this works. It does. And what we're looking at is Sunstone. As you can see from the sign, this is my character. And what we're looking at over here is my home, my base. I've built a kind of skyscraper in the game. It has, this game has like Minecraft-like building mechanics and crafting mechanics, but it's much more in-depth than Minecraft is in terms of economics, player cooperation, and even simulating currencies, towns, and countries that you can form your own governments and pass your own laws in the game. So, pretty cool. So, I'm going to show you around. This is, these are my shops where people can buy stuff from me and then sell stuff to me, and then I transform those goods. One interesting thing about this game is that you can specialize in only a couple different parts of the tech tree. So, rather than unlocking the whole tech tree, you can only have a certain number of professions, and you only get a certain number of stars which you can use to unlock certain skills. And so I have unlocked mining, glassworking, and advanced smelting, which is like making steel. And the server currently needs a lot of steel, so this is going to be my ultimate goal, start making and selling steel. But I might need to start a new mine if I can't find the resources on the market. So what's yours is now mine. Mining Emporium is my main store. And if I click into here, you can see that I have dirt ramps and barrels for sale. I'm actually going to reduce the price of the barrels, I think, because we can see on the market they're selling for 0.8 sol in a neighboring town. And sol is the name of a currency. You can actually have different currencies. You start out with each person having their own credit, and then you have to like find gold or something else and then mint a currency to be able to work together. So you're kind of like rebuilding society, going through the different ages from primitive adobe huts and primarily mining and gathering and fishing to the modern era. And right now we're somewhere in between. I'm not quite sure. We're trying to unlock the next set of technologies so that we can do things quicker and faster, as always. So, let's see. I think I'm going to... Here's the challenge with this. The barrel recipe requires 4 iron bars, and iron bars, I could sell them for 1 soul each. Or for some other credits. Or for, let's see, Tiny Taylor wants some. But the thing is, with this particular game, the server resets every month on this server. So there's a lot of people active at the beginning, but some of these people are no longer active. So I want to contribute to the local economy. So not just hoarding wealth. I think Peak Petroleum is buying them for 0.5 soul. So let's base it off of that price, because they want a whole bunch of them, so they're the bulk discount. So 0.5 soul for 4 iron bars would be 2... The iron bars are 2 soul each. And... Sorry, 4 iron bars would give me 2 soul. So I should sell it, honestly, for a little bit more. But for some reason, the market is priced differently. Probably because this particular person has... let's see, Silverio, who is a active player. They were online today. They have mining and masonry and glassworking like me. And then they went into masonry instead of smelting. I went into smelting. So I think it doesn't actually make sense to make a bunch of barrels. I'm going to keep my barrels where they're priced. I was going to lower them a little bit. Let me ask the server. So a lot of this is cooperation. So I'm going to leave that there. A lot of the game is like this meta game of economy building and economy management. So that's a lot of fun. Looks like I got some basalt, some shale, some sandstone, because my max was 100 for a lot of these. And, oh, this is a little bit messy. Let me fix this up. A2, A1, R1. These are different storage bins, stockpiles, and I'll show you that in a minute. So we have barrels and crunchy stuff here, stuff that we need to process, so I'm going to put that there. I'm going to see if any of these... Let's see, the clay I can probably sell. The slag I can use. This I could get some more of. So I'm gonna... My strategy is to set up production a little bit, because I want to be producing things while I'm building or mining or doing other activities. And so we're going to see how active the server is this evening. Okay. Then the other store I have right here is for taking basically toxic waste from the refining process and storing it underground in a cavern that I've dug out by hand with a pickaxe. Because I'm a miner, so I mined stuff and got a lot of iron out of the ground. And then I'm putting other toxic stuff into the ground. So That's not so good, but I've branded this one, this store, Retail Therapy, Tailings Dump Yard, Eco-Friendly Storage. And it's eco-friendly because if you just leave the tailings on the on the ground somewhere, it'll mess up the local water supply. Okay. So in here, I have one more sign. Sunstone Frontier Museum, cutaway view of traditional frontier housing. I kind of made a dollhouse out of the older tier houses, and then this is supposed to be an outhouse. And it's surrounded by glass on these sides, which is why we can see inside. And then on the inside, you can't see anything. Back here are some of the storage areas. And we have some nice fountains. So this is supposed to be kind of a cozy place to be. And then this is pretty cool. I'm going to show you some of the cool things in the game as we have time. This city is called Sunstone. And they have created a... This was before I joined the server. This was here already, and then I joined and built up everything over here. If you look on the map, it's kind of like a shrine to the sun. So you got the sun and the lines coming out, and pretty cool. And then, hi little rabbit. I'm not gonna hunt you. Whoa. You can hunt rabbits and bison and elk. There's a turtle. This game is pretty alive. It gives a good sense of being alive. So let's take a look at our storage on the roof. And let me organize this. So we have 40, 80, 120, 130 bars. So I could either turn these into steel, or I can, let's see, charcoal steel requires iron concentrate and ceramic molds. I need to find those. There's also ways we can upgrade this so it takes fewer parts or resources. I need to find some ceramic molds if I want to make steel. I need quicklime and charcoal. And that's for iron concentrate. Steel bar is similar, but it takes crushed coal. And then these ones take smelting. This is advanced smelting. So I can't smelt myself because I haven't unlocked the smelting thing, so I actually pay other players the in-game currency to do work for me. I basically hire other people. Oh, quicklime I can create with crushed stone. Let's do that, but that requires masonry. So the other thing I have to do is buy it from the market for 0.3 soul. So I'll probably be visiting Hexer's store, who is in the northeast. And I'll probably buy all of that. And then I just got a notification down here. This is the in-game chat. And it also says you were paid 5 soul for 30 minutes of Newinerd's wages from active Sunstone citizen by Newinerd. So I was paid because I'm online. So this is pretty cool. So 5 soul is enough to get like a small meal. Usually when I go on a shopping trip in the game, you have to go on shopping trips. Usually when I go on shopping trips, I need to buy 50 or 60 soul worth of groceries. Hey, there's someone over here. Let's go say hi. So in-game you can see other players, and they have a truck. Oh, Swarm is stream sniping me. The good thing this is a co-op game. Thank you for watching, Swarm. What do you think of my base? So there's a little bit more. Do I have electricity generator? I have a steam engine, which is not up here. This is going to be a kitchen, and this is going to be a living room. And then over here, I have a steam generator. Where did you go? And the generator says that it seems to be okay, but it's turned off at the moment because it has plenty of power grid capability. Yeah, it's in here. Over there is the city power grid. And I like that the waste pipe is just spewing into the ground. Swarm says, nice, nice, I'm trying to build a truck. Cool. Can you hook up to the city power grid? I'm hooked up to power grid. Okay. So then the second building I have over here, this, if I go to the map, this whole property belongs to me, including the building I just showed you and the stockpile, and you can even see the kitchen and the living room that I haven't finished building yet. And then this building is my glassworks. Whoops. Over here. And we got stone bison that give us some extra XP per day. And then my glassworks is called You Bet Your Glass. And I'm pretty proud of that pun and the other puns for the other stores. So let's see. We have 114 pieces of glass. I'm looking at the market. I'm selling for 250 and I have 114. Hexer is undercutting me 300 meters away. Okay. How much does glass require? Glass recipe. Let me look in here. Here we go. Glass. Glass has 3 sand and crushed limestone. 1 crushed limestone. Actually, it's like 2.2 sand. You can see the actual amount right there. 2.2 sand. And basically, I mine the sand, and then one of my friends who's online later mines the limestone and has created a whole bunch of limestone for me. So I'm going to move some of this limestone up so it can get crushed in lumber and B1. So this is limestone rocks that we've picked up from underground and we've hit with a pickaxe. And then this is a bunch of crushed limestone, and that's what we need to make glass. And I think we also need it to make quicklime. Whoops, I didn't want to pick that up. I'm going to try to get this into that stockpile way up there, but I might have to make one more jump. Okay, so A2 or G3. Let's put it in G3. What other G's can I see? G is the stockpiles for the glass. I might have to make 2 trips. Oh, it takes from G3. This is G3. Yeah, okay. So we can hear the rock crushers running now, because they have a work order to crush limestone. And this is a stamp mill. We have 2 of them, and they are crushing limestone for me. I just put in an order for 100, and they're going to be turning those rocks into that crushed limestone, which we can turn into glass. But we need sand, and I get sand for free from mining it. So it's not for free, but the in-game currency is free because I'm a miner. So let me look at the products required for glass. It requires 2.2 sand for me and 1 crushed limestone. Sand, I can buy it for 0.2 soul, which is pretty good, and that's local, and there's 250 available. So 0.2 times 2.2. Here's where we need calculators to play this game. And I'm going to fix this up. Oh, we want to play Stream Bingo. Hi, Phantom Feast. Call random Stream Bingo event. I'm sorry I don't have the Stream Bingo configured. Let me go ahead and set that up. Oh, that's the sound alerts. Where's the bingo? We can... Okay. I'm pretty sure I made a couple puns so far. So I'm going to call one for each of the stores that has a pun on it. I have a game going. You have numbers already? Nice. And let me see if any of these other events get called. These are mostly like stream things, so I want to get a follower and other stuff. Oh, you missed the puns. I'll go back for the puns for you. And then I'll have to call more bingo stuff. I'll show you some puns. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and call a random number too. Let me put Stream Bingo over here where I can remember to call some Stream Bingo things. I'll just call that every time I eat some food. So that'll be my reminder to call some Stream Bingo stuff, eating food in the game. Phantom Feast says, I got to my desk as quick as I could when I saw your notification. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here with us. Okay. So, I was fixing something in here. Okay, so now you can see the calculator. So, 2.2 sand times 0.2 each is 0.44. And then it also requires 1... Whoops. I'm trying to get this recipe. 1 crushed limestone, which I get a lot of them for free. I have plenty. But I should go off of the bulk price if there's any available. So, I could mine them myself for free, for calories from the food. Or I could buy them, let's see. There's not a lot of crushed limestone on the market. I could sell a bunch of them for 0.2 soul each, so I'm going to use 0.2 soul for that. So 0.44 plus 0.2, and so my cost is 0.64 based upon the market prices. I definitely neglected bingo on my stream today. It was far too engrossed in Goat Simulator of all things. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your stream today. I was busy at my partner's house and was playing board games. and we were having a lot of fun. But how was Goat Simulator? And I'm going to go ahead and do a shout out to the Phantom Feast. Feel free to tell us about how your stream went, what you were playing with Goat Simulator. I've never played Goat Simulator. So this is my cost, and then I still have to calculate some profit. So I'm going to give like 20% profit to cover the cost of food and running around and fuel for the truck and things like that. So I think probably a 75-cent price I could support. And I'm currently selling it for 2.5, so I'm going to undercut Hexer. I'm going to sell it for 1. I don't really want to get rid of the glass. Maybe I'll match. I'll match at 1.5. I don't want the glass to sell out because I want to use it as a building material. So I'm going to leave 60. I'm gonna reserve 60 for myself, and I'm gonna sell the rest at 150. Glass is now 150 at my Glassworks. Down from 250. And that is because that's how much it costs me to make it, and then a little bit of profit and the market. And then other stores also have it at 150. So I think that's good. We need more. We need lots more glass though, for building lasers to. The objective of the game. Let's see if we can see it. Okay, there's a moon. Or is that the comet? I don't remember. Anyway, the objective of the game is that we're on this planet, and there is a comet or a meteor or some kind of space thing that's going to hit the planet in 15 days. And we have to work together collectively in a high cooperation way to build cities. And I'll show you the towns look like this. There's towns covering the globe, although some of the towns are dead, and some of them have built some cool things, but I'm in one of the cities that's still pretty lively. And then there's lots of properties. Okay, so here's the puns. The Phantom Feast said, I'm so glad y'all had a good time. Thank you. And it's ridiculous, but actually way more fun and engrossing than expected. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard about it. That it was or still is a good game for like kind of chaotic stuff. Chewy wants to say hi. That's my dog. Come here. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Puppy cam. I'll call some Biko for this. Let's see if I can get him in the shot. There's a little bit of puppy. There's his nose. Okay. So Phantom Feast, here's the puns. You bet your Glassworks. Okay, here is the call for Chewy. And then here's another call for the puns. And this one's not a pun, but this is kind of like this earlier era house that I built originally, made out of adobe or wood, like lumber. And this game, kind of like Ages of Empires, where you go through different ages from primitive to modern, or even like space, postmodern stuff. You do that in this game, but in a cooperative fashion. So it's pretty cool. But here's the other puns. I have a mining store and a mining focus. So what's yours is now mine, Mining Emporium. And retail therapy with tail capitalized because that store stores tailings, which are basically toxic waste that is generated from the industrial processes that we need to do. So eco-friendly storage downstairs, and that's over here. So I showed you the glassworks, but I need to get some sand. And is this my cart? No. I'm carrying my cart. And then this is the last block of my property right here. And with this, I built a ramp down and labeled it free parking. LOL, I love it. Thank you. And then we have a sign up here, level B1, free public parking. Level B3, tailing/public mine. So there's a mine that you can get entrance to it down here. And here's my steam tractor, which I can use to pick up dirt and sand in mass quantities. So like before I got a steam tractor, I was picking things up with a shovel, piece by piece. But now I have a tractor that can do that by driving into it with the bucket and loading it into the storage. And then I also have a steam truck, which is kind of fun. And that's for moving things around. And I'm going to use that to go get some sand shortly. And then this is the Prime Minister of Solterra's... Let's see. Will it tell me whose bike it is? Yeah, J-Bills is the Prime Minister of the country that we're in the game. And he parks his older bike here, but keeps his truck near his house. And then this is the glass cover that I built over the tailings dump. So there's toxic waste down there. And I built this big cover over it. These are... Because I was building stuff up there, I accidentally needed to dump some dirt. So I need to clean this up a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and put my cart down and put the dirt in the cart. I remember how to play. Okay, and then there's a certain number of capacity for the shovel. Actually, I might be able to just send it up to storage, which is right above us, into, sure, A1. And let me push organize on this. And then if I come over here, I was digging over there for sand, but eventually we hit sandstone, which we can't break with a... There's first-person view. We can't break sandstone with a shovel or with a steam tractor. There we go. But we can get sandstone with a pickaxe. And sandstone we can turn into sand if we process it. By crushing it and concentrating it, we can turn it into more sand. So it's just a little bit slower to get sandstone. So unless I need that, I don't get it. So then we're going down the ramp from the first level. Down, down, down into the second level. This is B2, and we can see these wet tailings. Gross. This is like runoff that I dug from the surface all of this. This is a 12 by 12 by 10 space, or 11, something like that. So, like, I had to do a lot of digging, and this was with the pickaxe only, and then carting things out. I did use the tractor to get the first layer of sand and Dirt, though. And then there's another ramp down there. This is a part of the mine that I got a bunch of iron from. There's still some iron here, but I can't get that because there's property rights in this game. Imagine that. Property can be held privately. So if I zoom in on the map, I'm actually underneath the street. This is Main Street. This is the highway of our town. Main Street. And then this property is owned by, let's see, I can see it down here. Sunstone Power Grid owns this property. And then Tim UK, who is another player that owns the mint that creates the money, is playing as well. So underneath their properties, I can't dig, but I was careful to dig the tailings dump into my property so that only I could put it on there and I could charge for access. But I can't mine that, unfortunately. I need to get permission or something. So heading back up to level B2, here's more area. This whole area was once sand. And then this whole area was once iron ore. And I've already mined this area. And then that one, that zebra-looking stripe on the sandstone is actually iron ore. And that's another property that I can't access, which is fine. So let me go back up and get my truck. And we're going to drive around and get some sand so we can build some more glass. I need to be in third person to drive properly. So this is my parking garage. And my steam truck. Okay, where did I say I'm going? Hexer has sand for me. And I have it on the mini-map up here. But I'm going to make a stop up here at the Charred Cootery Board, which is another pun. It's not my store, but I'll claim it. So there's a bingo thing for you. We're going to stop up here. The Charred Cootery Board is perfect. And this is one of the other players that I enjoy playing with. And I need to get some more food because every action in the game consumes calories, and some actions consume a lot more, like when you're working with stone or other things. So I'm going to get, this looks like there's plenty in stock. I'm going to get some salad. I'm going to get some fruit salad. Skip the boiled rice, which I was informed is not higher quality food. The autumn stew's out of stock. This has 19. I'll just get those, because I got 20 of each. Actually, I should get a little bit more. The game encourages you... I'll get 5 of these, or 6 of these. There we go. So that's about $52 grocery trip. So I'm going to complete this trade and buy it for 52 soul. And I have 464 soul right now, so that's plenty. And that goes up here, and I can... I already had a salad, that's why I had 11. So I just ate some food. And then we can see that this pie in the bottom left got bigger. This pie chart got bigger because I have more calories in me. And then that improves my XP. And the XP lets me level up to, or unlock level ups. So the next level up is going to be another day and 22 hours. It's going to be almost a 2-day wait. Okay. Back in the truck. I got the food. I'm ready to do some work, but I need to go get some sand from Hexers. Oh, this is nice. I also built this. Look, there's a bison. Or a buffalo or something. One thing that's nice is that there's no fall damage. There's no enemies in the game that can kill you or anything. You don't have to respawn or anything like that. Sometimes you can get stuck just because of game physics. But even like cheetahs, you can hear them growling. Why are you in the jungle? I don't think bison are usually in the jungle. I built this ramp with my tractor, and then this road and bridge over this mine that's been mined out to connect us, the main street, and Hexer Street up to the folks who are up here. And I went there the other day. There's some wood on the ground. Don't need wood right now, so I'm gonna skip that. Hexer store 100 meters away. This is new. And it's also encroaching on the road. Why is that? Maybe the road was not... was like going through their property or something. Okay, so here's a store. This is Hexer's store. And Hexer has things that are wanted, mostly ingredients. I don't have any of this, so I'm not going to sell it here. Whetstone. I could use some of these. I could use like... How much would 50 be? That'd be 3 times 5 is $15. And I repair my tools a lot. It'll give me a little bit more repairs out of them. Selling glass for 150, and we're also selling glass. But importantly, they have fiberglass for 10, which is reasonable. There's a lot of competition in the glassmaker space. Kind of odd. And where's that sand? I was promised sand. Sandstone. Crushed coal is out of stock. Am I missing it? Maybe someone's watching that knew that I was coming to get the sand. So Hexer is a mason, so that we're not competing on the smelting. I'm competing with other people. Sandstone. Okay. I'm looking up sand here. Oh, it was not even this far. There was something else here. I think it was... Maybe it was crushed limestone that I was going to get here. So, there's sandstone, which I could crush. There was some other ingredient I was going to get here. Maybe I was just thinking about the competitive aspect. Mortared stone, there's 32. I don't need that right now. I'm looking, and blue powder. I could get some blue powder and make some blue vases, but I don't know if there's a lot of people who want vases. Okay. I'll go ahead and check out. I'll just get the whetstones. And that went into there. So even though this game is kind of like a pre-apocalyptic, technically, it's a society that has broken down in law and order. There are abandoned, broken buildings, like that windmill is broken. And that building is made out of pipe for some reason. I'm gonna see if it's abandoned. Nope. I can't pick it up. They had a lot of pipe. Whose is this? Free iron ore? I'll take free iron ore. Let's see. Oh, over there was a sphinx, I was told. This is a lot of iron ore. Whose property is this? I just want to make sure I'm not going to upset someone who... Let's see. This is Matthew, who is... I don't think they're active. Yeah, they were 4 days ago. They're inactive. The other person it could be is... Licklight... or Flucklight. Both of them are inactive. We have a public park over here. I'll show you that. Let's see, anything interesting in here? A lot of the game can be about looting and gathering resources. So, yeah, I'm gonna take this free iron ore. I'll crush it and sell it. Someone left it unprotected, sorry. I gotta get it into the economy so it's useful. Here's a nice little park with a fountain, some benches, and then this was supposed to be this was supposed to be like a water feature, but I don't think they got it to work. And then over here, let's see, there's water piped in. So the pipe probably goes over here, underneath the road. Yep, but it's not plugged in. So if I get some pipe, I can come back and try to fix the park. Oh, Was I taxed for picking it up? No. But I was paid. I was... Alright, the law... Oh, hello. It's Capon. The law is glitchy. I can... mess with it. So, what happened... And there's a couple laws that we can vote on. Okay, let's... Whoa. That bison noise always scares me. Okay, there should be some sand here. There's some sand. At 0.2, so this will save me from having to dig it up myself. That's going to cost me 50, and I'll be able to profit from making glass. Or I can use it as a building material. Not enough space in this destination. Let's see. Steam truck. I might have to drop off this load and come back. I'll do that. But this is Sunstone gold something. Tim UK has a name for it somewhere. But there's like a throne around the store, and the store is made of gold, which is pretty ostentatious. I like it. It's fun. Alright, so I'm going to drop this off, and then I'm going to go back for the sand. Storage. In the roof, I need to put the iron ore from the truck. Steam truck. And then it'll immediately start crushing. And then it'll start turning into iron concentrate after it's crushed. So I'll just check on that later. And then what was this? Whetstone. I'll just... That's too heavy. Okay, well... Can I put it in the storage chest? Yes. Okay, I can use that for fixing my tools later. Alright, time to go get some sand. Entity says, I hate it when I do that, lol. Then get back to where you're working and realize what it is you needed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the sand was way down here. Let's see if I can fit 250 in my truck. I might need to make multiple loads. Yep, it fit. So it's in my steam truck and my hand. Perfectly fit. And now they're out of sand. So I'll have to look on the market to get more sand than this. Or I'd have to go digging, which is possible. Alright, this is going to the glassworks. Go to the storage tab. And G1 or G2 or G3 should be able to store it. And my truck here has a bunch of sand for you. And then I'll put the rest into here. And then I still have some more, so I'm going to put it into G3. I have a lot of sand now. It's going to make a lot of glass. So now we can see the glassworks is doing its thing. Making lots of glass. I'll have to make a new order to finish the glass, but this is pretty cool. It takes the molten sand, molten silicas mixture out of the kiln, I guess, the glassworks, and then pours it into the mold and makes some glass out of it. Okay, we got the sand going, we got some crushing going. Oh, there it is. See that? That is what we're trying to stop. It's in a decaying orbit, and it's going to hit the planet. Not in 29 days, like it says, but in more like, I don't know, 14 days. And these are like real-life days. So, like, this is 2 weeks of real-life time that have already gone by in this game. And 2 more weeks are going to go by before we see if we destroy the comet. Okay, where do I need to go to next? Ceramic molds. Let me come up here and look at charcoal steel and ceramic molds. Requires 4 of them. What kind of upgrades does this take? Advanced upgrade. No one has any available. No one has any available. I'll have to make my own, but I'm not good at that, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to be a little bit inefficient with the materials, which is okay. Ceramic molds. I can buy it at Rock and Stone. 904 available, so there's plenty. I'm going to go get a whole truck full of Rock and Stone ceramic molds. 87 meters north, Rock and Stone. So Rock and Stone is a store name. I was going to show you the trucks that have crashed and have been abandoned. Sunstone Golden Smeltery is what that is. So this truck is Alva, who is inactive, and it's just been sitting here. And this truck has been on its side since I joined the server. And its name is You Can't Park There, Sir. Oh, sorry, Swarm. The blink. Okay, where was the stone and rock? I gotta find... the weekend special. I gotta look to see that. What's that selling? Fabrics and tailoring. Oh, Rock and Stone is right there. I was here already. Okay, I need ceramic molds. Where are they? Those are mortared stones. There it is. Oh, they have 745 bricks for $745. $1 each. That's not bad for bricks. And the price can vary based upon market conditions. So if you have a monopoly on something like a critical resource, you can... Yes, thank you. Okay, let's take a look at storage. 100 was 20 soul. So how much is 804 of these? 160? I'll take it. I got all the ceramic molds. All the cheap ones. Just backing up Main Street. There's a little bit of a traffic jam sometimes, but the advantage of the roads is that it lets you drive faster and you don't have to... I guess I can't go through there anymore. That's okay. Ceramic molds need to go into R1. Okay. I took all the molds. And next up I need charcoal. So I can make charcoal steel. Or crushed coal, whichever. Lumber support has them for 25 cents. And has a lot of them. Let me just check out the rest of the market. Yeah, I'm going to lumbar support and getting a load of charcoal. I'm just going to get as much as I can based upon what I can afford. Is I already have the... I've already gone shopping, so I'm going to spend all my money on materials. And then... Alright, Phantom Feast, if you're still here, here's another pun. This shop is a wood shop. They sell wood products, and it's called Lumber Support. It's a pun for lumbar. And I'll go ahead and call that. And you can buy lumber appropriately. But I'm going to be buying a lot of charcoal. Let's see if I can fit 1,000 for 250. I don't even have that much. I probably need to go to like... $800. That's even too much. 700. So it's like $180, but I don't want to spend everything. Yeah, this will be quicker if I just type it in. You know what? I'm just going to get 500. So I can use that to burn it as fuel in my steam trucks. And I can use it... oh, we're coming up on an ad break, so I'll continue streaming for any of my subscribers. But I'll see you on the other side of the ad break, which starts now. Okay, so we got our charcoal. I've gotten good at driving backwards in this game. And that's a good thing we got charcoal too, because I'm almost out of charcoal fuel, so I'll refuel my tractor and my... Actually... Let's see, storage, fuel supply. I'll put one there. Can I see my tractor from here? No. I'll just move my tractor out if I'm having trouble. I'll get more charcoal. There's plenty of it. Okay, now I should be able to make some steel. Steel bars, which are... people are buying them. Let's see, sell it at... I can go and sell it at this place for 5 sol each, and they want 100. So that would be a good 500 sol if I can make 100 of them. Or I can sell it probably for 6 sol if I wait for people to come get it. And I'll be the only person in the local area that has it available. So I can choose... I can offer it for sale on the chat. But first I gotta make it. So let's see if we have everything we need. Charcoal steel. We need quicklime. One more type of thing. Buy it at... That's what Hexer had. It was quicklime. For 0.3 sol. 174. And this takes 4 of them? Wow. Steel is expensive. Okay. I guess we're going back to Hexers. Whee! So any of you subscribers out there... Well, if I get stuck, I'm not going anywhere. It's just subscriber chat right now, so this is your chance to use extra emojis and things like that. Can we get some Vulcan chat emojis? Also, it's time to hydrate. Okay, my Glassworks finished the glass project, so I'll have to go queue up another one and do some more work there. Quick lime. That's what I needed here. I forgot that I needed it. Quick lime. I got the whetstone. There's quick lime. Can I get all of it? 174 at 0.3 is only 52, which is almost all my money. Well, I already have a bunch of glass cooking, and I can go mining and building stuff after this. And if I have very little money, then the town will actually give me 150 soul every 8 hours. So by the time I log in next time, tomorrow probably, I'll have 300 monies. Okay, the quicklime fit, no problem. I think you have to be a mason to make quicklime. Unfortunately, I'm not a mason. Free or otherwise. I'll count that as a bad joke. So if you're watching, you can play Stream Bingo with us. It's never too late to join. And the way Stream Bingo works is I call certain events. And then, where's my house? It's not loading. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the roof. So a lot of the storages are on the roof. There's the sand. I need to queue up some more sand and do that work. Well, hello. Winning. Oh, there's a vote for Start Stream Bingo vote. Thank you for the redeem, Phantom Feast. So you can vote for the... Very quickly, you can vote for 7 or whatever other number you want to call. In the meantime, I think that we're back from our break, and we now need charcoal steel. Make steel bars. Steel bars. Let's see. It's 8 charcoal or 4 crushed coal. What's the... I wonder what the joule value is. Crushed coal is 80,000 joules. So you can see this up here. And then charcoal steel. Chat has voted for 7. And that's the winner. Phantom Feast, you needed a 7. Congratulations. What was I looking at? Charcoal. It's 80,000 versus 20,000. So 20,000 times 8 is 160,000 joules. And then this one is 4 crushed coal. So 80 times 4. I wonder which... Okay, so 80 times 4 is 360,000 joules. So it seems like this is 2 times more expensive in terms of coal, in terms of like the energy usage than charcoal. So even though it requires 8, that's more efficient somehow. Yes, congratulations, Phantom Feast, on that bingo win. Okay. I'm going to be eating here in a minute, so let's see. These are iron bars, which need smelting work. One steel. Yeah, I can do 1 steel. 60 units of work. I want to do a bunch of steel. So how much steel can I have? Okay, the constraint for charcoal steel is going to be the iron concentrate, which I can make more of because I found all that iron in the deserts just sitting there. I picked it all up. Ceramic molds, quicklime might be a constraint. So let's see if I do 55. 170 out of the 220 required for quicklime. So I'd have to get some more quicklime. So let's just limit it by the quicklime, so that the project actually completes. Okay. So we're going to be making 43 steel bars. $43 steel bars cooking. Anyone looking for steel? What can I do with steel? Let's see. I can incinerate garbage. I can get rid of garbage and turn it into dirt. I can make steel. That was a satisfying clunk with the steel. Phantom Feast says, I won bingo and I figured out how to add a scroll effect to my text box in my OBS. Naturally, all I had to do was add a filter called scroll. Go figure. That's fun. What are you making it scroll for? Like, you know what I mean. Your menu is getting too long? Okay. Your in-game menu. Okay, so this is going to take a good hour just to cook all these steel bars. So I don't have to come back here very much. Let's see about getting more of the crushed iron ore. Where'd all there's the iron ore. Okay, so iron ore, we can crush it into crushed iron. And I have 2 of these machines. So I can do 5 on each. Server's a little bit laggy. And then in here, concentrate dry iron. I have... That's going to give me 10, I think. Crush iron. Oh, it actually gives me 4 each. So it's going to be 40 more crushed iron ore. And currently I have 10. So that's going to be 50. So I should plan this for 50. I'll probably find some more, but Let's go ahead and queue this up. Oh, look at that. So, here's what happened. My calories, my stomach is empty because I've used up all my calories doing work. So I need to open my backpack. Why are the whetstone in here? That doesn't make any sense. And I need to eat this stuff. The whetstone goes down here. Food goes to the top row. Yuck. Mmm. Okay, so I ate a couple times, so I'm going to call a couple numbers to see if anyone else gets a bingo. One more number. Hopefully that helped if you're going to play bingo. I'll tell you what, if Phantom Feast gets a double bingo, then I'll call all events, and then we'll start another game. So Phantom Feast, you can be looking for a double bingo, and that'll be the queue. Okay, that's going to create a bunch of dry iron. But we're going to be limited on quicklime, so let's see if we can find some more quicklime. We can get it for 0.5 soul, a little bit more expensive, and there's 489 available. Wow, look at those points come in. For rewards, start stream bingo vote. Are you going to get double bingo with this vote? Voting for 39. So I can go down to the other store and get some quicklime. And they have plenty of it, so I'm probably going to buy... Oh, I need to make some more money first. Because all this steel... So I have like... Let's see. Steel bars over here. I have like an hour. Oh, I was missing some chat here. Let's see. Steel pipes. I'll think of what other things I need from you specifically, Newy Nerd. You can do all those things, I promise. Yeah, because I was asking if someone's looking for steel. Bit of hewn. I might have some hewn logs, but I cannot make them. To do acupuncture. Now you're just trolling. You can do all those things, I promise. Don't look into it. Yeah. A stove and steel pipes. Alright, let's see. Stove is a kitchen thing for cooking complex dishes. Stove recipe requires an electric machinist table and mechanics. But it does require 16 steel plates. Oh my gosh. And 12 rivets and 2 basic circuits. Okay, 16 steel plates and 12 rivets. 16 steel plates, 12 rivets, and some steel pipes. Copy. It'll be an hour or so for the steel to smelt. But let's take a look at the rivets, steel pipes. There's also rebar and how do I make... There's flat steel. What's that used in? Flat steel doors and industrial elevator. That's cool! We need a bunch of steel for an industrial elevator, though. How much do we need? We need 30 flat steels and 4 steel gearboxes. That's got to be expensive. Okay. There are 5 stoves in the world. Requires a tier 4 room, which is the certain building materials. And stove is over here. But steel plates at electric stamping press is steel plates. I don't think I have an electric stamping press. Electric stamping press. There are 4 of them. And it requires industry, so I can provide the steel. So for 16 steel plates, each steel plate will require 3 steel bars. So 16 times 3. I can do this in my head. 32 plus 16. 32 is 38, 48. 48 steel bars, but I only have 43 cooking. I can get more, though. Need an industry person for the steel plates, which will require 48 steel. The rivets I can make, and he needs 12 rivets. Wait, steel plates. Steel plate recipe. 1 steel plate is 3 bars, yes. 12 rivets. 1 steel bar creates 3 rivets. That at least makes sense. So it actually only needs 4 steel bar. Let me just double check that this is advanced smelting. How many steel pipes do you need? Let's see. 1 steel bar. Double bingo? Congratulations on the double bingo. I'm going to call all events, and then I'll give it a few minutes for anyone else to pick up the bingo card from the stream bingo thing. And I actually have a bot command to help with this instructions. Bingo help. You can join Stream Bingo using the desktop stream overlay, mousing over the stream, or on mobile, clicking the icons in the bottom or the top right of the chat window. Then click Stream Bounty and Join Game. Click on the numbers as they're called, then call Bingo to climb the leaderboard. Okay. Maybe 30? Okay, steel pipes. 1 steel bar equals 1 steel pipe. So that requires 30 steel pipes requires 30 steel bars. So that's 48 plus 4 is 52, plus 30 is 82. And steel bars is going to cost, let's see, I could sell it to, if I made 82, I could sell it for $5 each and get almost $500, like 82% of 500, which is like 400 and something. So I could make $400 off of that. What is my actual cost, though? There was a lot of materials that went into this. So I should make sure that this cost actually makes sense, because right now they want 100 and they want 80 and they want 82. So there's a bunch of demand, so technically the price should go up. So 6 soul per is probably a good base price. Tiny Taylor is active, I think. That's cool. Calculating pricing. One moment. Okay, charcoal steel. Each steel bar costs 1 iron concentrate. And iron concentrate I could sell instead for 4 soul to someone who's inactive. I'm not going to count that one. That's unfair. Or 1.2 soul to someone who's active. And they want 86. So 1.2 plus... I get back 3 of the molds. So it only consumes 1 mold. And those molds costed me... well, I bought them all, so... I think it was like 0.2 or something. So I'll call that 0.2. And what was this? This was 1.2 plus 0.2 is 0.4 plus 4 quicklime, which is going to cost 0.5 each. So that's 2 more. 1.4 plus 2 is 3.4 plus 8 charcoal. And I bought not all of it. 8 charcoal is going to cost 2 soul. So this is 2 for the charcoal. Two for the quicklime. That's 4 by itself. 4.2 plus 1.2. for 5.2. I think 6 sol is a good price. So I'm offering a little bit of discount for bulk orders. $6 sol per bar. So now we go back to the dashboard. Sorry, the calculator. Because we need 82 steel bars plus, no, times 6 is 492, which I could have made less than that, 400. So I'm making a reasonable profit, like 20% profit. I'm trying to make a deal with him. So I'll discount that to 475. So I'm still making a profit, but I got to account for all the groceries that and I didn't eat all the groceries. The groceries took like 60 sol, so I used, I don't know, probably 1 or 2 stomachs worth out of the 5 or 6. $475 divided by 82. 475 divided by 82 is 579. So what I will probably need, in reality, Novogorod for his stove is tier 4 materials. Corrugated steel is made at a rolling mill, which I have. Corrugated steel. I can also help make reinforced concrete with rebar. Okay, so he's asking for... This is Joe's Getting Down. Is asking for corrugated steel. So I said 580. I'll call it 580 per steel bar. And corrugated steel... Let's see, my steel production is up to 2. That's good. Oh, it's not even on this machine. I need to look at these machines. Corrugated steel takes 3 bars to make 4 corrugated steel. So 580 times 3 divided by 4 corrugated steel it makes is 435 at cost times 1.2. I'll say 5 divided by 4.35 would give me a 15% profit. I think it's fair for a bulk order. At a discounted bulk rate, corrugated steel will cost $5 each. And let me check the market real quick. Twin Lions, there's only 11 available. Food and Item wants a bunch, but and it's a tier 4 material. Arrowhead Peak Town Store wants a bunch for free. It's not going to happen. Corrugated steel is going to cost $5 each at the bulk price. Okay, so let's see. This is still cooking. Our glassworks is not working, so let's make that work. We need to make more glass, because glass is a tier 3 material, which is pretty nice, and is needed for a lot of different things. And quicklime glass is possible. Well, quicklime glass only requires 2 sand and 2 quicklime. I think one goal needs to be creating a sand mine. I need, like, I'm in the desert and there's big sand layers, but I have to strip back the dirt on the top layer, dump it somewhere, or use something to process the dirt into something useful, which is impossible. Like, the dirt can make dirt ramps, but I've already made tons of dirt ramps that no one wants. So I have dirt ramps coming out of my ears. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue up enough for all this sand. And I'm going to go ahead and eat a little bit. And let's end the game. This is last call for the bingo game. I don't think anyone else is playing, so I'm just going to do that. Stream bounty updated. Bot integration, web sockets, visual tweaks. Okay. General events. Okay, and I'm going to call, let's see, I ate 2 pieces of food, so I'm going to call 2 random numbers. So go ahead and get in the game. Phantom Feast, we got another game started. Okay, the glass is cooking, but glass is going to require more crushed limestone. Okay, let's see. I'll take those pipes at $6 a pop, I think you said. I'll talk to Nokrod about what material he wants for his kitchen. Stove, kitchen, cooking, area thingy. Or wait, you said per bar, whatever that comes out to for the pipes. 30. Let's see, steel pipes are created at a blast furnace. I can create them with my advanced smelting. I think I can create the steel pipes myself. And it's 1 bar per pipe. So I'll only charge a nominal food fee. To cover the food. Bars of steel bars will be 580. Um, $580 times 1.1, 6. 6.5, I think. Steel pipes. You can buy one for 3.75 stole. I'm gonna go ahead and go buy that one so it's not on the market. And then I'll resell it to this person. Or for 1.4 something. And there's 30 available, so you could get 30 there. But that has to be converted into Alceti credit. He has to find a exchange machine to change between the different currencies. 375. Why can't I type? I'll say 6 point per steel pipe. Okay. I'm calculating my prices based on ingredients, actual costs, plus 20% markup, discounted to 10 to 15 for bulk or secondary work to cover food. Okay. What am I building? I'm not trying to build that here. All right, I need a sand mine because I'm going to need tons of glass. Alright, you want to send the cash and have them delivered once complete. Authority directly from you. Alright, let me make sure this person can't scam me. I'm going to look at the currency report for Joe's getting down. Who currently has 8 soul. So he can't afford a single one. Or maybe he can afford one. Novgorod's homestead, the Church of Gluten. Got some accounts I can use. Okay, so let me figure out 30 steel pipes. I gotta get those. I gotta get the quicklime. So let's find our truck. Our truck is easy to find because it says nerd at the back. So I'm going to get in the truck and get some more quicklime so I can make the rest of the steel bars that this person needs. I'm going to stop here real quick. Ah, synthetic rubber. Nice. And plastic is on the market. I can buy it for 1 soul and sell it for 1 soul. Or sell it for 1. So the plastic market has stabilized. That's good. 1 soul. Okay, Alceti credit must be going at 72 cents on the dollar. Okay, interesting. I'm just watching the different markets because we need plastic in order to make fiberglass, and that's one of the things I can make too because I have glass working. Look at this tower this guy's built. This is a nice place. Made of ashlar sandstone. Jeez, this is a tier 5 material, and there is a lot of it. Um... 80 soul for a housing value of 7, but I already have a fountain, so I'm not going to make that. What did I need to do? Quicklime. I need all of your quicklime. 489 at 50 cents. I can't get the quicklime. I need payment up front. Crap. 245. I could ask for half of the payment up front, half on delivery. Okay, forgot that I'm out of money. I have plenty of resources and plenty of, like, jobs queued up. Oh, this is cute. It's building a nice garage. A skid steer! I found one. This is a mining machine. I'm just taking a screenshot so I can post it in the Discord for this group. Found a skid steer. It's beautiful. And I want a skid steer as well, but so far we can't make them. So, yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I can move it a little bit. I want a skid steer so I can mine a bunch of rocks. Get on the actual road and you'll go faster. Bunch of adobe ready. They're just stacked up there. This is my friend's house. They made a pretty nice place. Alright, what can I do to make some money? I have lots of materials. It's not just about making money, but I need to make money to get the skid steer so I can, like, really start mining for real. Oh no, it's out of fuel. Power. I need to put some burnable fuel. Is there... there's some logs here. I'll just shovel some logs in. I got plenty of logs. I'm just gonna use them to burn stuff. I also got charcoal, but I need the charcoal for the actual steel bar. Oh, that's the iron bar project. Okay, you know what? 1 out of 1, 2 out of 4 clay molds. So am I out of clay molds? Is this why this project is stalled? This one appears to not have any work. Needs smelting 1. I'm gonna cancel that one. This one has work done, which is good, but it needs more clay molds. And I can get clay molds at where? Auto crafter for twin lions, which is a dead currency. 192 available though, so it might be worth it. And then dance leaf credit is useless. What does iJohn's store want? Hewn logs, 4.5. So they cost like 1/3 of a hewn log. I don't know. The twin lions, I might have to go to the auto crafter. Okay, let me go ahead and queue up. I have 88 steel bars. Nice. Oh, that's because this one iron concentrate produces 4 steel bars when combined with quicklime and charcoal. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna have plenty of steel bars at this point. So let's look at the steel pipes. If I make 30 of them, $6.25 times 30 is round up to 200. Sounds good. Do you also want the steel rivets? I can make as well. And the steel bars for the other project, for the stove project. Where is Novgorod? Joe's getting down. It's over there. It's a little bit past. Oh, there's way too many icons. Oh, look, there's someone moving around. Cap on. So Hexer's is here, so it's a little bit past there. I can show you the Sphinx on the way. I keep forgetting to look at that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start this project. Hello. I got raided. Raided by Cozy Ophi. Hello. Captain Jamie-Leigh, we cozy stan you. Raid from Cozy Ophi and their cozy goats. Cozy Ophi raid. Welcome in. Power Wolf has the power. And we're playing bingo here. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Cozy Ophi. How are you today? I'm gonna go over here just so I can talk to you. Call a random bingo event. We are playing bingo and playing this game called Eco, which is a nice, cozy building cooperative game. There's no enemies. There's competition in terms of market dynamics, but it's not enemies that can kill you. So it's a pretty cozy building game. Calling events until you get a number. Okay, feel free. Feel free. How was your stream, Cozy Ophi? shout out to Cozy Ophi. Go ahead and give Cozy Ophi a follow. They're streaming lots of cozy games and experiences. I think today Ophi was streaming a co-working session, which is pretty cool. So do give a shout out to Cozy Ophi. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. What are you up to tonight? I am playing this game. Let's see. Steel pipes. Okay, I need clay molds. Steel pipes are cooking. No, the steel bars are cooking. It requires a power hammer, which I need to source somewhere. I can buy it for 50 soul, but I don't have 50 soul. Crap. Alright, I need to get a power hammer. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Chewy came to check on me. Hi. Oh, yes, Eco. Yes, I know that you wanted to check this out, and I'll go through and explain what the game's about. You were doing puzzles. How were your puzzles? We did more puzzles than working, lol. Well, that's okay. It's a Sunday. It's a 3-day weekend. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow again for Star Trek Adventures. Star Trek Adventures is going to be the streaming game with Mission 3. And we are going to be... well, we're going to be playing a really fun mission. I don't want to give away any of the spoilers or anything like that. But... I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to start roughly 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'm still going to stream for another here tonight for another 2 hours or so. And while I work on my base and my house and build some stuff. But let's see. Why is it listed in here if it requires a power hammer? This is confusing me. Well, anyway, I need to make some money in order to get this power hammer. There are 8 in the world, so I'll add that to my shopping list as a power hammer. I don't understand why it's in here. Requires a power hammer. Gonna put those up for sale and someone will hopefully buy them. Oh, you want to do a contract thingy? Okay, cool. So contracts are weird. I haven't figured them out yet. And we're just chatting with the other people in the game. And checking up on... yes, please. Puzzles were so fun. We did cute, fun capybara at the end. Aw. Let's go bingo. So let's call some random numbers because I'm sitting here explaining things. So there's a 26 and a 38. Okay, so what's... Oh, look at that. Look at that waste pipe. That's not pleasant. And then there's a little bit of smoke coming out of that pipe up there. Well, whatever. It's going to be polluting somewhere. In the air or on the ground or something. Okay, he's going to send me 200 right now, which is great. Okay, so this is going to work out. He's going to pay me in advance, and I need it. Let's see. So steel pipes. I have plenty of steel bars at this point to fulfill all of his orders. So a lot of this game is cooperating between different people. Let me show you around my place. This is my house. It's right at the Welcome to Sunstone sign. I have a kind of a museum, the Sunstone Frontier Museum. Oh, you're buying steel pipes? Gluten AF. Sell it, well, for 0. Gluten AF is owned by Novgorod. Okay, that's my... Oh, excuse me. That's my... Thank you for the redeem. That's the place I need to go to... Okay. 200. There was no notification for it, which is weird. Trades. Filter by name. Oh, that's the economy viewer. Okay, so this is my house. And I have storage up there and in the back. Oh, look at all that smoke that the smelter is making. And then I have stores because in this game, for this round, or cycle, is the chat an in-game thing? Yes, it is. So you have to chat with other players to coordinate, because what we're trying to do overall as a global village, and there's like each of these little white squares, or like not necessarily square but little white outlines, represents one property. So this server at one point had over 300 people on the server, and they built a bunch of stuff. A lot of people have become inactive, so it's kind of like a society existed, and then people panicked because well, we can't see it right now. There's the sun. But they panicked because this planet is going to be hit by a meteor that will destroy the planet in 15 days or 14 days. And that's in real life time. So we have 30 days to go from a primitive age to a modern age and of technology. Yeah, that's gross. I can't do anything about it, but whatever. Here's a bunch of my stockpiles. And then here's some cool things that people made. It's on the map. It's a shrine to the sun because this town is named Sunstone. So that's pretty cool. And that's in my backyard. Okay, so we need to go get that power hammer. Okay, the power hammer is available for 25 soul on the other side of the planet at the assembly. I might go get that one because saving 25 soul is like a lot of food that I could buy. So we're going on a road trip. In my truck, my steam truck. Oh, look at this. Look at this truck. This is new. J-Bill has a truck. Nice. This is just a steam truck, which is a steam era invention rather than the modern era invention of the actual truck. Alright, there's an ad break starting, so this is subscriber only chat right now. I'm going to just be going around the planet to the assembly, which is a little bit of a place. So now's a good time to get hydrated, get yourself some water, take care of yourself. Some of these turns are treacherous. Milling, gather, and fertilizer and paper store. Okay. And the road gets a little bit thin. Fortunately, we don't hurt the animals if we drive through them. You can hunt in this game, but I'm not a hunter, so... Oh, someone's blocking the way here. Maybe they got logged out or something. Hit a tree. Welcome to Vorda Nord of Arrowhead Peak. So that's the name of this area, Arrowhead Peak. And the name was given by people who settled here. So they built this road so that people could access the town. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're going over this way. Let me just see if anyone's around me on the map. There's no danger in the game of, like, getting hurt or anything, which is pretty nice. It's a pretty chill game. Okay, so they're selling plastic, but I need to get that power hammer before anything else. And the plastic is still $1, so that's pretty fair. Oh, they have nylon for 50 cents. I don't use the nylon directly, but one of my friends does. More trucks. Lots of people having trucks now. Alright, we need to go over there to the store there. Okay. Power hammer. Let me just make sure this is a thing. A solid-shaped piece of metal used to hammer ingots into tools and other useful things. Crafted the power hammer recipe. Made of iron and hewn logs and stuff. Must be a tier 3 room. Okay. I'm building more tier 3 rooms. Recipes. I'm a little bit confused because do I need to have the power hammer in the room? Steel. So I don't make the tools. There's modern tools and a chainsaw. We got chainsaws in the game recently. Let me take a look at the chat real quick. I needed a power hammer to create steel pipes. Steel pipe recipe crafted at a blast furnace needs that. One and a half minutes. But a power hammer is needed to craft steel pipe recipe. I don't really understand. I haven't played this part of the game, But this power hammer is available for 25, and I can afford it. So I'm going to get it. And let's see, a wooden elevator would be pretty cool, but I don't have a need for it right now. We have a crane nearby. Modern upgrade 1. Nice. Steam truck, steam tractor. Okay, I'll just get the power hammer. I came all this way for one particular machine. Okay, I'm gonna risk it by keep going south because I need to go. Welcome to Arrowhead Peak. So I'm basically circumnavigating the whole globe. I went south all the way around to get that power hammer, and then I'm going all the way around, continuing the same direction to get back to my store, so that's pretty cool. You can see the curvature in the game when you look at the distance. Jonestown Road. That goes to Jonestown, but they don't have anything that I need right now. They're kind of far away. It's probably faster to go the other way, but look at these trees. These are cute bushes. Yeah, this game is basically about saving the planet by destroying the planet, or trying not to completely destroy it in the process of saving. Hi, cheetah. Yeah, none of the animals aggro on you. There's some wolves. I'm just making sure I go the right place. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I've been here before. There was a fox back there. Did you see it? Another cheetah. And a bison. Just pass right through. A ram. Alright, we're almost there. We're at the park. All the way around the globe, and one little accident, and then the insurance kicks up. There's not actually insurance in the game, but there could be if there was damage to vehicles. We have a bank, and this is my place. Inventory's too heavy. Well, that's fine. How am I supposed to... Alright, I guess I'll have to eat some fruit. My stomach is full. Well, I attempted to eat. I'm gonna go put this where it needs to be. I've been carrying around this stone stuff that is supposed to be for repair. Boiled rice. Yuck. Boiled rice, yuck. My character doesn't like boiled rice. Okay. Get the power hammer, see if we can pick it up now. Okay, good. And I'm going to go ahead and put these lumber stockpiles in. Large lumber stockpile. Just doing inventory management here. Alright, let's see how big this thing is. This is pretty big. We have to go upstairs. Okay, so the point of doing that was to get steel pipes to work. And it says, requires advanced smelting 1, which I have, and a power hammer, which I now have, but I haven't deployed yet. I wonder if I can... What's going on? What is this? Iron bar project? Oh, that's because I don't have any clay molds. When making clay molds... Okay, so let's see. Steel pipe. The rivet requires a power hammer too, and a rebar does. So maybe I just need to deploy it. Okay, so this power hammer is not going to fit in this room. This room was planned out very tight spacing for these machines only. So I need to come over here and deploy it somewhere and then build a room around it, probably. I don't really like this because that pipe is just in the way. I could do that. Or here. Oh, that's cool. Look at that animation. Nice. Okay, it needs to be in a room I believe it has to be a tier 3 room, which is basically the building materials. And let me think for a second. Tier 3 is lumber, which the floor is made out of. Brick. I have some brick. I don't know if I can encase this thing in brick. Like what I'd wanted. And then glass. I have a lot of glass. Let me think. So this is a generator, but this room is only tier 2. This is mortared stone. I could put a wall of glass from here over here and connecting over here. And then a wall of glass from here to here. That's a lot of glass because, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just this space needs 36. This space needs 36 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 6 is 56. Wait, 40, 37, 45, 54. 54. So let's look at our calculator again. This is a game of calculations. Sorry, Cozy Ophi, I don't have the Pokemon set up. I'm not that into Pokemon. No problem with like other people playing, but I'm not into it. Okay, so I said 36 times 2 plus 54. I need 126 pieces of glass. Let's see how many I have. How much did I say? 126. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. It would use up a lot of my glass, but I'm making more, so it'll replace it. All right, let's ship it. I like to start with the corners, just to confirm everything. And I can switch it to line fill. Six blocks high. Okay, and then I'll start doing this part. I need to move this stuffed elk. And this needs to... can I pick him up? Yes. This needs to go upstairs anyway, into the living room. This is going to be the living room, but I haven't finished building it yet. I've been... There we go. Now we have a friend there. Okay, we're building the wall. Okay, then I gotta go get some more glass. I have to make a lot of trips over here to get glass. Oh, this won't be able to be enclosed because of this ramp. Oh, this has to be outside. I have to change my plan. Like, I could still build this, no problem. But because this ramp goes like this, this has to be outside because it has a gap of 4 blocks, which is too big. All good, just saw it in OBS, took a chance. Okay. This is outside. I could put it up here and turn one of these into an industrial room. But I kind of want it to be on the industrial level. And have that be like a personal quarters or something. Okay, so if I encase this way, I'd have to move the pipe, or I'd have to move this over, and then I wouldn't have room to go around it. I'd have to build glass there and here within the current floor plan, and that's only a gap of 2. But it requires space of 3. Another thing I could do, which might... Okay, I need to cancel that move. Another thing I could do, which might ruin the aesthetic that I'm going for, is extend this platform. I do have lumber right there. There's a whole stack of lumber, so I could extend the platform pretty easily. Have the glass be... I could have a door over there, I could just run on the outside. Just not have space on the inside, but I don't really like that. Because right now I can't even fit it between the 2 glass. I'd have to move all this pipe. I'd have to turn off the pump, which would turn off power. Let me think. Okay. So this was the next obvious area for industrial stuff. Maybe if I put it up against this. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2, 3. These pipes are in the way. But they have to be there. I could possibly move it over 1 if I moved a bunch of stuff and moved some more pipes. So it could fit 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And then the glass would have to go here. I'll pick that one up. Pick that one up. Pick all these. Even though I like... Oops. Even though I like the idea of this having a glass wall. Because from the street, it's kind of cool to have the glass facade. So I might still do the glass, so maybe I'll leave it there for now. Okay, so then we would have to do that. But we'd have to move the pipes over one for this plan to work. It'd be 1, 2... Oh, this is not even going to work. This pipe can't be moved right here. But I could have this one come out in this direction if I move this pump over by 1. But let me make sure that's going to work, because this pipe can't move. Excuse me, the machine has to do 1, 2, 3. So this wall is actually in the wrong place. Now it's 1, 2, 3 if I move a bunch of stuff. One, 2, 3, and then I could close it off that direction, or I could keep going that way. I think I'm going to... but if I go that way, I'd have to run a glass wall this way. Ugh, this is tricky. Glass is tier 3. Where's that power hammer? Industrial. A tier 3 average room with 18 meters of free volume. So it won't even work because well, maybe. Is it meters cubed or meters squared? It's meters cubed, I think. It might have 18 because of how high the ceiling is. But there's a chance that it won't work if I just, like, if I extend this wall like this, it might not even work. So I'm going to say this wall will go here. So this is going to be a corner. Yeah, okay. And then I need more glass. Okay. Okay, so I need to move the machine into spot because I can't fit it between here. It can fit in here. This is gonna be a weird room. Oh, wait. If I look up, if I run the glass from here up, it's going to run into problems. So that plan won't even work. The other thing I could do is get rid of this ramp and build a ladder instead. But I like the ramps. The ladder's probably cleaner. I could build an elevator. get a wooden elevator and take it up to the top floor. That'd be pretty. And then like all the way down into the mine. That'd be pretty dope. Okay, narratively and aesthetically, what makes the most sense? Narratively or aesthetically? I think... Oh, that didn't go all the way up. Whoops. That's going to be challenging. Okay, got that. I think filling in that... Not doing weird stuff with the interior wall made of glass. And getting rid of this big hole is probably the best way to do it. I could still have the hole. I would just need it to be 2 or less. I think. And I would have to replace this with a ramp. Or sorry, a ladder. And this ladder would have to be on this row. I could move the hole over 1. But it'd have to come down here. So I'm going to go ahead and move this. Takes up a lot of space. Okay. I'm going to pick up these interior glass structures that are not going to work. And I wasn't looking forward to having to move all this pump stuff either. I'm still going to do this part. My stone hammer broke. Got to maintain my tools. Wait, is this one broken too? Or did I switch to the wrong one? What is going on with the hammer? It made that creaky noise, which means that the tool you're using is broken, and it uses like 5 times as many calories as normal. So you have to eat a lot more food to use broken tools. Which makes sense, but it's annoying. Okay. Let's get at least the outline. We're gonna have this door here. And we're gonna have a door here. I like the doors on both corners. No. Gotta rotate it the right way. Okay, I need more glass. Okay, just building enough to frame the doorways. There's a doorway here, and there's a doorway here that I can run out, which lines up all the way down this hallway, which I like. Okay, just filling in the glass. Did I do this whole side? I think so. Yeah, okay. I did extend the upper floor one out so that I could fit the storage bin. More glass. And then I need to check the glass project because I'm not sure. Where's the door downstairs? Directly here. So I think this is going to be the doorway. I'm just standing on the edge. Okay, okay. We're almost a room. Okay, I'm gonna get that glass. I can have gaps. I can have little square gaps in the glass for windows in the glass. For ventilation purposes or for the pipes to go through. Okay. Are you in a room now? No, because this. So, let's put the glass back. Okay, hewn logs can be turned into ladders pretty easily. I do like this position for the ladder. Need 6 more blocks. Call random bingo stream event. Thank you for the redeem. I'll go ahead. I've been building a bunch, and I came up with a plan, so I'll call some random ones. Making progress, making progress. I do like doing what aesthetically and narratively makes sense. Call random stream bingo event. Yeah, there's a button that says auto call vote. Players will have 2 minutes to vote on an event to be automatically called. Start a voting round. Okay. 2 minutes to vote on the next number. I'll do that. Isn't this a chill game? I like it. Okay, that should be plenty of ladders. I just need to put it at the right spot. Climbing the ladder. Alright. And then I need to find some lumber. I can grab it through this stockpile. I can come down to one of these other ones. Where's my lumber? There's lumber. I don't need very much of it. Okay. We're in a room. Volume is 401. And the tier is 2.83. Just enough. Just enough. Okay, the status is good now. Okay, so technically I have a power hammer. Let's see if I can build steel pipes. The Phantom Feast is a winner. Someone has bingo. Yay! Look at those fireworks. Congratulations on the second bingo. The Phantom Feast. Cozy Ophi, my condolences on not getting the bingo. Okay. I don't understand. It says a power hammer is needed to craft. So let's come over here. Can I... Ooh, modern drill rock. I don't understand. Does it have to be in the same room? What if I make this one big room aesthetically? Now the room is much bigger and it's still 2.82. And I need to do this lumber stripe over there, but... Alright, game. It's in the same room, technically. Alright, I can do it. Alright, I just had to have it in the same room. That was confusing. Cooking steel pipes. And we need to do 29 more. And where'd all my food go? I don't have any food. That first step is a doozy. I think my food's in the truck. I'm too hungry to do that. I need to eat. That was cool. Do you see the fox way over there? Over there? Like on top of the pile of stuff. That's pretty cool. Okie doke. We have a power hammer, and we have room for other stuff too, which is pretty good for the industrial floor. So I'm glad I did it this way, and not some other screwy way just to find out it wouldn't work because it's in a separate room. like a separate building or something. Okay. So excuse me. Going down. Nerd. Bleh, bleh. What else is in there? Oh, the lumber. Stockyards. Stockpiles. See, doesn't that look nice? It's like one big facade, but there's some like rooms to it. I fell in a hole. And then the back looks nice too. And this is meant to be like a skyscraper eventually. Because I'll show you the view from the top. We are making steel pipes, which are used for what? Steel pipes are used for froth flotation cell, steel plates, steel pipes, advanced circuits, industrial generators. Ooh. Big generators. We need to build some of those because we need to get more power. We can use steel pipes in toilets. That's cool. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to configure the stockpile screen. So the way it works is when this takes resources from nearby stockpiles that are in range, it will use this filter to know whether it can take from that particular stockpile. And I'm going to have most of them go through the stockpile on the roof, because that's what I'll need most of. Hey, why am I not crushing iron ore? I have a bunch of it, right? 40, 80, 108. I should be crushing that. Maybe there's something wrong with the machine. Or maybe I just didn't put in enough orders. Okay, I'll go ahead and call... Whoops. I don't need crushed basalt right now. I need crushed iron. I'm going to call a couple more random numbers because I did some work. Sorry, I was totally engrossed in the game. I wasn't even following chat, but thank you for the chatting. Phantom Feast says, Cozy Ophi is so far ahead in my game, like thousands of points ahead of second place. They're fine, lol. No school tomorrow, so kiddo came up to me after bedtime saying he's still hungry. I asked what he wanted, and he whispered, ice cream. So we had midnight ice cream. That's a sweet treat. I like that. All right. Now we're crushing iron ore. And what's the next thing we need to do? We're making the pipes. Steel pipes, which I need to deliver. They prepaid for them. And I still have 197, so someone sold something at my store? Or I got paid a little bit? Yeah, okay. I'm bad at watching the in-game chat and the chat in the stream at the same time. Koziofi says, so cute. Tosin is less than 1k away, I think, coming for me. Well, you gotta stay ahead. I think it's, what, like 200 points for a win in first place or something like that? See, look at the... Like, at first I thought this game was like, okay, it's a fancy Minecraft clone. But Minecraft doesn't have industrial machines like this and supply chains. Like, look at the 3D modeling detail. They have the gears meshing. They have the rocks going into the crusher. The gears are turning this radial spiral wheel cog, and is dropping down and does all that stuff. Okay, let's see if we can do more iron ore concentrate, which we need for steel. I'm pretty happy that I got steel up and running right now. Okay, I'll call a number for that. Did some work. Okay, look at that waste pipe, and then there's a waste pipe over there, and it's just gross. I think we can go upstairs and do some building up there. Because we have to wait for... Well, I want to check on the glass, actually. No fall damage. Yay! Okay, what do I need to make more glass? I need more crushed limestone. And where did all that limestone go? Okay. We need to move this limestone into here. And then there's just some dirt. This is the largest stockpile in the game so far. And this stockpile is completely filled with dirt that I've excavated. And I didn't know what to do with otherwise. Because... like, there used to be desert out here. And then I dug down here. I built a parking garage. Did I show you that, Ophi? I built a parking garage. And I built a toxic dump site with a glass cover over it. So there's like wet tailings down there, which just sounds gross. And then I excavated down this way and over here, and there's the wet tailings. And then I excavated this way and down here into the public mine. And then I got all this sand and some of the dirt. And a bunch of iron ore from down there. Looks like a kind of a sphere of iron ore, big chunk of it. And that iron ore is probably what's funded the creation of my steel plant. But all the dirt from the top levels, this yellow and the brown, all of that had to go somewhere. And I couldn't turn it all into... I could turn it all into ramps, but it's easiest just to store it like this. So that's what I did. It's just kind of permanently stored in some land. Okay, so limestone. If I can move this into G3, that will start crushing and put it into G3, and then that will unblock the glass manufacturing. In like a minute or two. Okie doke. So we are in Sunstone. Welcome to Sunstone. We are on the server, the Greenleaf server. Greenleaf Vanilla. I think I need to get more sand. Alright, let me check on the steel pipes. See how long that's going to take. Going to take 31 more minutes. Joe's getting down. 31 minutes until steel pipes are ready for me to deliver. I do have sand. Let's see. G1. I'm gonna put this up here. Put all the sand up here. And then the... Oh, the crushed... There's plenty of crushed limestone. I just wasn't using it. So I could have unblocked it before. Okay. Now glass is unblocked. Where is my lumber? Because I want to add this stripe of lumber and the second stripe of lumber to this place. And this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. I don't have to do it though. The other fun thing, we could go get the tractor. You want me to get the tractor? Sorry, I know there's an ad break going on. Not the last time I checked, but I may have missed a game of bingo. Happens often. I come back to them and everyone else is claimed first. You've done so much since the last time. It's very nice. I love how systemized that all is. Organization goals. Let's tractor. Yes, let's go do the tractor thing. Okay, so the tractor is downstairs in the parking garage. So I'm going to drive to the parking garage in my steam truck. Ah! Almost rolled it. Okay, I'm going to take the storage stuff with me. And here's the tractor with the bucket scoop. And then let me see what's inside of it. It's got plenty of fuel. I could probably use more fuel, but let's see. Can I... steal half the fuel from here? Okay. That's charcoal. Awesome sauce. Here's our tractor. I'm trying to think if it's going to be easier for me to get sand where it's accessible here, or is it going to be easier to dig a new pit with sand? I'm not sure. And then here's a bunch of dirt that other people have taken and excavated. Okay, I'm there. There's a river down here. But it's a desert river. I think I just gotta find a flat area. Like this area. This is not quite flat. And then just strip mine it. Okay, whose is this? Sunstone D7. I haven't... Original Prankster. What are they doing way out here? Is this an oil field? I think it's an oil field. Oh, they have plastic for 0.8. That's pretty good. And nylon. Okay, so one of the things that we have to do in the game is build this economy. You got second bingo? Alright. Double bingo. I'm going to call all events, and we'll start a new game. Of, Cozy Elf is a winner! Yay! Congratulations. Alright, I'm going to... Does anyone else want to get into the bingo game? You can get everyone's a winner right now. You just got to push a couple buttons, and then you get to be on the leaderboard if you want. I'll let that sit for a minute. I'm actually going... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... go get some more water and hydrate, and then I'll be right back. And this is only going to take like 2 or 3 minutes. So I probably should have done that during the ad break, so sorry about that. But I will be right back. So hang in there. I'll leave the game music on. And we're back. Okay, so I was checking out this. They do want barrels at 80 cents each, but I'm selling them for $1.50, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm not even gonna transport them from somewhere else. Thank you, Fed and Peace. Welcome back, Captain. Okay. So I was just curious what's out here. Oh, this is an interesting machine. A froth flotation cell. I didn't know that we got one of those built already. So, what I'm considering is how much sand is down here. Oh, there goes Joe. How much sand we might be able to get from this area if we dug down into it. So, I'm going to back up to the road. What am I stuck on? A cactus? The arm of a little cactus? Oh no. Well, I needed to go off-road anyway. That's okay. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple test spots. I'm going to see if there's sand below the dirt and everything. Desert sand. Desert sand. Sand. Okay, so there was sand 1, 2, 3. I feel like that was 4 though, because I did dig 4 times. And get myself out of the hole just by dropping the dirt. Okay, there's sand 4 down. I didn't check how thick it is, but we will check a couple other places. So I'm gonna just keep this corner marked. Sure, we could do this one. No, I didn't want to do that. Desert sand. Desert sand turns into dirt once you pick it up, so it's useless like dirt. Desert sand. Okay, so that was 5. And then we hit sand. Okay. Let me run out here. Maybe to the tree. Is what I'll do is I'll take the tractor and I'll scrape up all the layers until we get just sand. And then we can dig out the sand really quickly and easily. I'll have to chop down some trees and stuff, but that'll be okay. Desert sand. Useless. Desert sand. and then sand. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I'll dig a corner over here. Actually, they've already dug one for me. So here there is some iron ore. And I'm not on anyone's plot, so this is fair game. Someone found some iron in the desert. I'll take that. Okay, so my question is, how far over does this go? The sandstone. Because the sandstone I have to break manually with a pickaxe. I'm leveling up my glass soon. I'll need more sand, which is what I'm working on. Alright, so 4 down over here. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this whole field is pretty flat in terms of the sand location. It's 4 to 5 down. What I'm going to do is build a little bit of a step so that I can get back out. Okay, how deep does this sand go? Oh, well, I need to drop the dirt. I'll do this one. 1. Ah, then it's sandstone. Ah, that's frustrating. So I have to pick up 4 layers of overburden to get 1 layer of sand? I don't think so. Let me check what it is over here. Sandstone. Yeah. Boo, sandstone. Now sandstone isn't bad. It's just annoying because I have to use the pickaxe. I can't do mechanized thing until I have a skid steer. Skid steer win. The skid steer will let me dig up the sandstone at large capacities. But it's very expensive in terms of all the different stuff that's needed. There's steel plates. There's so many trucks now. There's so many trucks now. He could have made it. Nylon fabric was the problem, but then Kaplan made lots and lots. I think he needed circuits or something. I'm going to check Discord real quick. Oh wow, it's like Palea, so much to do before you can get the good stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm not even digging for gold. I'm just digging for sand. Gold, you have to go like 30 things deep, 30 levels deep at least to strike a gold, and it has to be in certain biomes. So like in the desert biome, there's not going to be any gold. There's going to be iron ore, but in a boreal forest biome, which is like near the edges of mountains, like this stuff is a forest. And also the rainforest biome, which I have one much closer, and I started in a mine up here somewhere to mine for gold, but I haven't gone back to it because reasons. So let's see. Okay, so there's 2, 3. Oh shit, that's okay. 4. Okay, there's lots of sand here, and then there's iron ore. I'll take 4 layers of sand and then iron ore. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to say unstuck. Which will, like, it's not cheating. It's built into the game, so whatever. But, alright, so over here, it was 1 layer of sand. Over there is 4 layers. So I'm inclined to dig on this side. Let me check what it is over here. And since I have the sand in my shovel, I'm going to put it into my engine. Because that makes total sense. 4 right there. In the storage. So, how is Palea going for you, Koziofi? One, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. I can't quite see. Okay. So here is the plan. Desert sand. Desert sand. Everyone gets some desert sand because we love desert sand. Okay, there is the sand. So I need to empty the shovel of dirt. It's wonderful. I love it so much. The graphics, game mechanics, plushies, decorating, skill building, all of it. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I enjoy watching it when you're playing, although I haven't played it myself. Okay, so there is 1 layer, ha ha ha. 2 layers. 3. 4, and then iron. I struck iron. There must be a lot of iron around here. Oh, I wanted the sand. Sorry. Okay, let me think. I watch people play it a lot too. Fun both ways. Are you playing this the most? Seems like this one is the new fave. Yeah, I've been playing this a lot. I got it like 2 weeks ago, and I already have 130, 160 hours in the game. I've been playing this a lot. So this is definitely a new favorite game. And the gameplay evolves, and as long as there's enough players and the server settings are sufficient for the number of players that there are, the active players. So, like, if you wanted to get into this, I'd be like, yeah, we need more people. But it's also late in the season. Like, each server cycle lasts 1 month on this server. So, when the server cycle ends, that's when the comet hits the planet and blows it up. Or you destroy the comet with a bunch of lasers. So that's pretty cool. And then I'm going to need some sand ramps. So I'm going to have to run back and grab my truck with some sand ramps. That's fine. I've identified a spot that I want to dig out. Basically between here and there and up there, there's going to be 4 layers of sand. And then iron ore. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put out a large lumber stockpile. Somewhere that it fits. And then I'm going to put out the other stockpile. Let's see, how bad is this? They're looking for iron ore close to the surface here. The other stockpile, well, I could chop down the trees, but I want to avoid having to do that because I'm not a logger, so I don't have the skill set for chopping trees. It works, but it just takes longer. And I'm stuck. That's what the unstuck is for. It's too far away. I'm going to fill in that hole and move it closer. Because I'm not digging over here, I can put the lumber. Like, once I've dug down far enough, like a couple of sand ramps worth, I don't have to remove the top layers. I just can keep making a mining tunnel, which is exactly what I'm basically doing. And this tunnel is meant for iron ore and sand, most importantly for the glass. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to put my name on these, even though they're not protected. Lumber stockpile for sand... No. Dirt. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then we have a large lumber stockpile. Okay. I'm going to need those ramps sooner rather than later. So I'm going to go ahead and run back, get my truck, and fill it up with ramps and bring it over. That's not a John Deere tractor, maybe a Case Ha. Oops, I went too far. My truck is downstairs in the parking garage. Free parking. I love this parking garage. It only has like capacity for 6 to 8 vehicles, but that's a lot of vehicles. That's like all the active vehicles. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm all over the place. I need to go back up here for 2 things. First thing is sand ramps. I probably don't need that many. Like, I don't need my entire strategic stockpile, but I do need a lot. So I'm going to get 60. And then the second thing... I'm going to see if I can reach all the way up and get... There's 4, 10... I'm looking for these steel pipes. There's 14. I need to check on the steel pipe production and the glass production real quick. Glass is not producing because probably sand. Yep, we don't have enough sand. And then the steel pipes. What's up with that? Out of fuel. Okay. Alright, so we gotta keep this thing fueled, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, so we have 14 or 15 of those. Here we come with the sand ramps. Yeah, I like how all the brands of stuff... Excuse you. The tractors and other stuff are not identifiable brands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. We probably don't need 6, but that's okay. I'm just gonna get this off the road. Oh yeah, the name of my tractor is Steamzilla. I thought you'd appreciate that. Like the name of my truck is Nerd. Nerd. Alright. Oh, what's going on? So there's some drama in the news feed. Okay, so active citizens of Vermilion only has one member. Oh, goodness, good boy. So, like, this is an entire city of, one person. Jonestown has entered a property crisis. Stakes and papers needed. That's not good. What are you doing, buddy? Excuse you. Okay, I'm debating whether I should just directly dig down, and I think I should. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these sand ramps are a 4-to-1 ratio. So actually, there's so much, like, wildlife. Oh, I'm too hungry. I need to do that. And I'll call some more bingo events. I'll do, I'll start a new game. And here is 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers for you to start out with. And what I'll do is every time I do sand ramps, I'll call a random number. And I'm going to be doing sand ramps a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to dig over. I have to dig over 4 before I place the sand ramp. So I really like the construction aspect of this game. You can build a lot of cool things. It's not super expressive in terms of, like, you can't build arbitrary objects, but you can build a lot. And you know what? I'm gonna move these 2 sand ramps over a little bit to give a little bit of a platform. So this will take a little bit more time. Kraz is one of my friends. I'm live streaming to Twitch right now as I am digging in the desert. Koziofi says, that's a great name. I call my car Sasha or Sashay. She has a little spunk. That's cute. Had some puppies go to a new home. Nice. I'm digging for sand. making a big pit. One, two, three. Yeah, so I should have planned ahead a little bit more because I needed a off-ramp on the side at this level that the truck can get in and out of. But that's okay. I can use my road stamper tool. I would have had to pick up and drop these things anyway. And my road stamper tool can turn it into road so it won't grow cactuses. Cool. Alright, that's all road now. I'll go ahead and do that one. And then... I don't know, steam tractor can, yeah. The reason I'm not using the steam tractor right now is because I can't dig downward on the slope. And so I need to dig down and then let the steam tractor dig a bunch of stuff and then go back up the ramps. Koziofi says, I gotta wrap up some work, then get to bed for work. Have a great stream. It's looking great in Eco. Well, thank you so much. I had fun tonight too. Thank you. I'm glad that you're here. And I placed some stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and call a few things. And you know what? I only need one off-ramp. Let me think. I got to get it down to 2 levels. So I need to do one more set of ramps for it to make sense to bring the tractor in. Yeah, this is a game that is like, it's a habit game. You either... Alright, Kraz is going in. One more ramp. Yes, it will. One, two, three. It's a habitual game, like many games, but this has like a social expectation to it that the other people in the game are depending upon you in a long-term fashion. And because of that long term... Okay. I think it's ready for the tractors. This is cool. Side-by-side tractoring. This is cool. Why can't I get it? It's probably because of this. The game's cute when you chop down a tree or a cactus or something. I'll lurk a few once I get in bed if you're still streaming. Okay. Appreciate lurks. There we go. This is cool. Someone clip this. Okay, I put a little bit too much dirt. Or took a little bit too much dirt. So I gotta put some back so that this storage pile will work. Okay, storage pile's working. Gotta chop another cactus. Why can't I get it? Alright, so Kraz is helping me dig for sand, but we have to dig past the surface sand layers in order to get to the usable sand. So desert sand, which is basically dirt. I checked 4 corners of this field, and 4 layers down is 3 to 4 layers of sand, then iron ore. Okay, dropping off the sand, or, the dirt. Okay, time to hydrate, so I'm going to call a random number or so, because we are doing cool tractoring. I'm carrying ribs. Basically cactus wood. More ramps go here. So, yeah, I'm just going to do that. Placing some ramps. Okay, now we're getting into the sand layers. Time to eat some food because my character is hungry. Okay, this is still working because it's placed on solid ground. And now we're getting some sand. Some not desert sand, some usable sand that we can make into things like glass, silicate sand. I'm a little bit stuck, so I'm just going to manually dig these couple ones out. Alright, time to dig this pit bigger. I am having a lot of fun right now. Sorry I'm super engrossed in this. This is a lot of fun. Just playing with sand and dirt. And in a co-op fashion, too. Not enough room. Here's a couple more random numbers. I'm not sure if anyone's still playing. Maybe Phantom Feast is still here. Thank you for the redeem, Phantom Feast. Oh, you're just gonna keep calling cards or numbers until you get your card filled, huh? These logs are unreasonably powerful. Trying to get a hit. Stream Bigo hates me again. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta make our pit nice and square. And we gotta move everything to storage. We are making a lot of progress over here. And we're making a lot of sand, too. Come on, let me out. I got stuck. So we're digging for sand for use in my glass production. And we need a large infrastructure way to get a lot of sand. Okay, let me think. We want to be able to get to this level, so 1, 2, 3. we gotta dig out a little bit in front of where the scoop would go before the tractor can get all the way in onto that level. I think we'll do one more ramp. Three. I got stuck there for a second. Okay, I'm gonna get these ramps out. Not enough space. Carpenter store, one available. Phantom Feast, thank you for the emojis and for hanging out for so long. This has been a lot of fun. Phantom Feast says, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. I really enjoyed listening to you talk about the game while I got stuff done. Have a great rest of your night. Awesome. Well, I'm glad it was productive for you. Okay. You have a great night. Alright, I'm gonna place these lumber stockpiles. So we gotta chop these down and remove the stumps. And all the debris. So that we can put this large lumber stockyard back down. And I'm getting paid for chopping these little things up. That timber is funny every time. Alright, there's still some stuff in the way. One more. That was a big hole. Your leg's okay. I think he got stuck in between them. Whee! And then I have 4 more side yards. So I'm blocked by cactus. Where's the cactus? There's no cactuses around. Ah! I got stuck. Alright, I'll put it over here. I need to eat some food. Eat some food, and then I will... try to not get stuck this time. So someone has made pizza in-game. That's pretty cool. Gotta pick up all this stuff. So it's out of the way. Okay, we have to organize ourselves. Get D2. D3. That one's full, so it doesn't really matter, but I'll call it D4. D5. D6, and D7. What mining level are you on? Kraz. Oh, my inventory's full. Duh. Storage. I'll eat the fruit. Sandstone. Whatever, we can put that somewhere else. Why is placement blocked? Okay. Time to hydrate. Let's see. We need... We need another ramp, but I was gonna stay on this level. Alright, we are going to sign off now. If you're out there and watching, I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. We had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow, I am going to be going live around 12:30 Pacific time, PM. And we're going to be watching or playing Star Trek Adventures, which is going to be a fun game. So I will see you all tomorrow, and let's see if there's any other channels that are live that are doing something interesting. Filter by eco. Are there any other eco channels, or am I the only one? Or we could filter by Star Trek. What are you watching? That's odd. Alright, you know what? There's not many people on right now, so I'm just going to end the stream. But thank you for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow. Happy Sunday and happy Labor Day. Bye.